Hello, hello. I forgot what I was doing yesterday. Why didn't I stream? I think I was hanging out with friends. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that was it. By the way. I ended up pulling for Lingsha. And we got our two 50-50s, and that means I can go for the 50-50 on Robin.
I think they just make things up.
You can go to the 50-50 on Robin. I still have to level her up, though. Because she will help my Fushuin, or not my Fushuin, my Herda build stacks. Anywho. Oh my god, we got a free one of these things. Nice. Also, I figured I would get the pass again this time around because... what did I want the pass? Why did I want to pass? Oh yeah, because of those, the new thingies. Where are they? What up, Matt? Yeah, because of like this stuff I decided to get. Oh yeah, so I was just talking about how I caved and pulled Lingsha. Heard the story is 10 hours? I'm about like 6-ish hours in, and honestly, 10 hours, hell yeah. I like that. Especially for like a 0.0 thing. I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain about too much content. Well, it depends on how it's done. Like, if there's an actual story going on, I'll take it. But if it's like...
This haven of memories.
What's that shitty game called? Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
God damn, that was just way too much fluff. Not just too much yapping. I like story, so... I like seeing the story go on.
They're back.
There was that one point in this, though, that was a little too much, where they kind of told the same story 3 times. Like when they were talking about, like, the history of Amphoreus. Because, I mean, I literally just went through the entirety of, like, the Genshin storyline in... How long? Like, the past couple, like, weeks. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finance message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Also, speaking of too much yapping, like the Genshin story quests. Yeah, I did get Lingsha. Sometimes, like, in like the world quest, they drag on a little too long. Like, they get to the point and then there's like 3-4 more boxes of dialogue past that. I didn't really get too much of that in this one. So far. Yeah, besides that one part where they were talking about like the history of Amphoreus like 3 times. That one's drawn out a little bit. But other than that, like everything else made sense.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash.
Which means I can spend 80 pulls on Robin, go to the 50-50, and then full save for Castaris.
But Nigador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long. leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body.
It has to be a Stellaron.
We can
Or
only
maybe-
hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
Maybe it'll be too early for to resolve the Stellaron stuff.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then.
First time Starhawk's character with a different accent. No, because I remember they had... good point. Because I remember like they had Connor voice like an NPC, but I think he used like an American accent in that one. That's a good question.
But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Cathali that you will find success.
I like the voice they use for Aglia. Sounds so regal. Also, I did try Pure Fiction a little bit. I did get a higher score with the Herda, and she's not even fully built yet. Like, my relics aren't even, like, that great. Okay, well, that one's, like, +3. +4. That one is actually a pretty good roll. +2. Or +3. That could actually... No, actually... Okay, this build's actually pretty... Not too bad. And I went with attack here instead of speed because it gives me better damage, and I can always like action advance her. That roll is actually not too bad. This could be better. I could get like try to get like a better one. As with that, but planers are so much harder to get. Acheron level. Well, it's gonna be hard to compare since I have like E2. I have E2 S1 Acheron. This is E0 S0. The Herda. But for like Pure Fiction, she's been doing really good. I'll have to see like when she's fully built. I don't even have her traces maxed out either. Because I also have Acheron's like best in slot team, right? Well, pretty much just like her and Zhao Cho. And then I have like Sunday to boost Acheron. And then Aventurine with Trend. Just for the extra stacks. Just in case like Zhao Cho's doesn't proc for whatever reason and Aventurine gets it. It's worked. But then once I build the Herda team, maybe it'll be a little bit better. We'll get like her, Blinksha, another erudition. And then, if we get Robin, we'll go Robin. If not, I'll put, like, Sunday on this team. And then have, Sparkle on the other team. I got my choices, so it's not too bad. Also, I started leveling... With that, I started leveling, where's Serval? I'm starting leveling up Serval. Just because she's a great, battery for her to stacks. Okay, the Abyss of Fate. Side... Oh. Also, we haven't unlocked this. We had east and then south. Those things are so cute. Because the thing with Acheron, too, like I said, like E0, S0 Acheron, well, strong, she's still dependent on, like, building stacks, which is a lot harder at S0. Because according to like the tier list, the Herda is higher than Acheron. Oh, wrong one. Like for here. Oh, there you go. Here for MOC, you have Herda on top of Acheron. Pure Fiction, yeah, like that was like pretty much made for Herda. And Apocalyptic Shadow, they're pretty much the same. But again, S0 or E0, S0. At S1, she would be doing a lot better, and I'm sure like best in slot team, she would be doing a lot better as well. Which sister is this? Oh, this is the Tribby.
Treby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Oh, do they all let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Oh god. Hex and Zircle?
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
Oh, the Genshin, it's a Genshin thing. I had to look it up. What by Alan? Okay.
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
She does look like she would fit in somewhere there, right?
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
I kind of look like a ram. We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
Yeah, Triby's gonna be the first one. Actually, no, Aglaya. Because it goes Herda, Aglaya, Tribby, Mighty, and supposedly Castari's fine on.
May everything go well for us.
That's
It
what we
is.
first right.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Are you talking about Herda? Like for the geniuses? Yeah, she's the first one. Actually, no, Ratio. No, he's not considered a genius. Never mind. He's just like a part of like the Intelligentsia Guild or whatever it was. Sorry, Tribby was talking, so I thought you meant her. Yeah, she's the first genius. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Comprehensible speech.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
How can you...
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us.
So apparently Finen's going to be physical. I thought I guess he does kind of have that color scheme, but I thought he would be ice.
Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
It would be like Ice Hunt or Ice Destruction.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Ain't not all humans. Okay, there's a chest there. Lift the curtain of memory and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Traversing in 2 different time spaces. Yeah. Roads, obstacles, mechanisms, treasures may appear differently. Interesting. Main road. Key targets are presented in the current time spaces. Golden memory dust. Okay.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Yeah, I figured they would know how all that worked. Another space-time.
This gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Oh, okay, there's a little sun and moon. Got it. Something I really like about Star Rail, each place is own unique. It's kind of like a, each like Zelda dungeon has their own thing. Sun open day, moon marked night.
There. Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
I know we can cleanse the poop, the digital goop with this. Miracle orb, okay. And then that like kind of does like the opposite.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time.
Though it is quite hand-holdy, but again, I'm sure some people need it. Which time you're currently in, it'll reveal the other one. Yep.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
But I guess that was like the tutorial puzzle anyway. Oh yeah, I remember this.
The distorted time and...
Oh, dang it! You need to stop doing that. That always bothered me in Star Rail and Genshin. And even, I think, Zenless to an extent. When you get too close to something, it just auto-starts and I want to hear the dialogue. The gate looks just as magnificent,
Gate of Infinity.
Up close.
It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus.
I wonder how how close this is to Greek mythology. Well, obviously they don't have like their own like Zeus and they have like the different names for it or whatever.
But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
But in terms of like how life began, Whereas like the three gods, like, or three titans, like time, space, and I forget what the other one was. Or if this is kind of just like themed after him, they have their own. This is like their own mythology. How did Tribby defeat a titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
See, they didn't do any more exposition on that. That was like just the perfect amount of dialogue for that thing. This puzzle's kind of pointless. You can literally just like look at the bar at the bottom.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
I like the
It's
Penacony
not
one.
going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
The little ping pong ball one.
This
I like
temple
that.
has been forsaken
Little
for so
puzzle.
long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Any translation for that?
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Dream rooms. Oh yeah, when you're like trying to recharge the thing and then figuring out like which walls go where. Especially when grabbing chests. I think that's when I found it annoying. But the first time through, I was like, okay, I can do this once and I'll be fine. But we're trying to 100% an area and then there are like several chests in there. Like, okay.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Find and raise the stone. Talisman of Yanis. Sound of heavy mechanisms comes.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A
That's
challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us.
We'll see about that.
Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Okay, 2 moon doors. Looks like they're leading to the same area. No, that one's a dead end.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Ah, we're in Fontaine. This is also a symbol of a certain titan.
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
I do like how they kind of fit this into Star Rail lore, because I'm not familiar if like the whole core flame stuff is a thing in mythology.
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Ornyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Simple enough.
Hurts. It hurts. So much.
It says hurts the titans
Does
whenever you.
performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
I like how we're learning about the Titans more as this happens. Broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
If it was Genshin, that would have been like 5 more boxes of dialogue right after that one. Use scales. Okay. Yeah, I figured we would use the hand. And Zagreus, take the appropriate weighted items. Place them on a plate. Okay.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
He can come in handy. Okay, so that's to come back on this side. Unavailable. Also, Acheron, oh, he's been a great pull for all of this. Like, oh, enemies in the way? Not anymore.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham?
What did he say? This makes sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as an intruder, so it's far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers. I do wish Don Hung was voicing this.
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Okay, we need balls. Whoops, I meant to hit, F. I was just hoping that they would let us attack enemies with this. I think it would be funny.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
I'm sure we have to do this multiple times.
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
That'd be too easy.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Okay, there's a little pyramid there. The Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan.
Us?
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Brain
They
teaser?
seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Our Stellaron?
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
How about the fate of the universe? Maybe other heavy objects in the temple that could be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. I want to try putting us over there. The pyramids are the way more. Nothing.
Obtuse, blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin.
Yeah, why don't we try ourselves?
Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
I do wish it would kind of like let us just try things out here. Intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions. That Titan is truly so childlike. Maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Actually, I saw a post on the Zenless Reddit the other day. I'm gonna hold on. I took a screenshot of it because they deleted like the post, and it was the funniest thing, and it kind of encapsulates why they handhold so much in these games. Hold on, I'm gonna share this to myself in Discord real quick. Once you guys see this, you are gonna face palm so hard. You're gonna wonder how this person keeps themselves fed. And the sad thing is, like, I think they were actually like serious about this. Hold on. Let's do this. Open in browser. Okay. So I took a screenshot of this, right? You know how we were always complaining about how, like, games are, like, too handholdy? And all that? You know, like tutorial hell? Look at this. Anyone know how to do this? Gee. You have a laser. There's a fucking arrow right here. I wonder, what do you have to do? I wonder. You have one moving mechanism. And the answer served to you on a goddamn silver platter. I don't know if this... I hope this person wasn't serious because they had like a discussion tag, but they deleted the post. So I think they were serious. They weren't trolling. Like, of course, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but goddamn, sometimes it's hard. Gee, anyone know how to do this? Without any context, I could show this to anybody, and they'd be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, just like point the laser at the fucking arrow." Maybe they don't have like any 3D like or any like maybe depth perception. I don't know what the word is for that, but it kind of looks like I guess I can see the idea. They kind of pointed it towards that, but up and away. I don't think they realized this isn't like a fan kind of motion. They don't realize this is in like a 3D space. You have to point it directly at the goddamn thing. Unbelievable. All right, let's head over to that side. Okay, we can break that with a ball. So we definitely do want to go down. Okay, that's the day and night thingy. That's still not working.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Thanks, Don Hung. Perhaps miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Some orbs can shine at one of multiple selectable areas. Okay. Ooh, it's actually a pretty cool way of doing this. Grab that later. Hello.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Yeah, these puzzles are pretty unique too. So that... I'm sure I'll have to go like this. Oh, never mind. Can I rotate this? No, I can't. Because that'll only... Oh, hold on. I think we're kind of getting close to it. Ah, there we go.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
See, this is why they're hand-holding, because of people like that. And I'm sure there are plenty of them in the gacha
Stream 4.
community.
Gleam of old blades.
That's why there are allegations of gacha players not being able to read. Okay, I know we're gonna have to use the hand for something. Let's just... Oh yeah, we have to use the hand for that thing. So we're gonna use it for like as a bridge first. I like how they aggro to that.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Unless...
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
Yeah, it's all gonna be us, isn't it?
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Every time I hear that name, I think of Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Remember how I was talking about... I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but look what happened. She happened.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
I caved.
We just have
And I do
to
not
make
regret
the
it.
weighing pan on this side drop, right?
But luckily I won the... So I guess my plan for that, because I can spend 240 pulls, well 260 technically, and still have 300 by the time Casterus comes out. Or by the end of her banner if she's first half. But... What was it? It took like 76, I think, to get Lingsha. Won the 50-50, luckily. So I can still go for Robin. If I lose, I'm totally fine with that. She reruns like every other patch, it feels like, anyway.
Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
The Flaming Lance baseball bat, stand on top of it. You desperately, or dexterously leap on the train. We thought of gaining some weight.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
No, everyone stand on. And the lance and the bat. What about our hat?
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Come on, Eon, or I guess only one Aeon blessed us with the lance.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Attack. Damn, so it wasn't us standing on it. I guess that would have been too easy.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out.
What did they say, Casterus?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus. Sounds like an impossible task. But the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
He's going to sacrifice himself. I've got it. I don't got it. We'll pretend to get it. March's camera. Oh. It's like a picture of like literally everything. Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. Or perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Blank and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. Oh, I thought it would literally be like pictures of all the other places. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
Oh, that was all done hung. I never would have thought about the camera.
I think
What'd she
that
say?
even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
I've been playing so much Marvel
At least they
Rivals
kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
that I thought these were pennies like webs for a second, even though I literally just saw that on the way here. Oh, we need to do the thingy again. I wonder if I can use the elevator now. Nyom. So we have to make it nighttime. Or is this gonna screw with that? Okay, yeah, we gotta do the opposite. I didn't realize that it had to be night. Is that not gonna work though? No? Okay, never mind, we're fine. That's what we'll do. Just do that. Huh. What'd you say?
This-
It's like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories. Ah, it's just
Maybe
Black Swan.
people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Every time I hear dialogue from now on, I'm just gonna stop walking. Everything looks crazy.
Orynyx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Maybe we should RP walk down there. Oh, there's like a one big eye. That thing looks sick. A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I want to take a photo. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. Doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance.
I thought it was like responding with something he said in the past at first, because it got like quieter.
The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor. replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey.
It does have a point.
In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Like, I can see this from the Titans' point of view. At least from some of them.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Onyx.
Fucking Stell. Just one shot before the battle.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward?
Mother?
Orynyx seems to be calling out for you.
Is there some Stellaron fuckery with all this? Okay, there's definitely Stellaron fuckery. It's Star Rail. There's always Stellaron fuckery.
Mother? Mother?
Are they saying the Stellaron gave birth to all these Titans?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
So Titan extending an invitation to blank.
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Or could it be related to the camera again. Either the camera or the Stellaron. Probably the Stellaron. I accept.
Come with me. Follow me and join me.
Oh,
As we look far into your past.
I wasn't expecting some Stella lore. Oh, there's Mem. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. Let's look into my memories. You know what to look into? Curious. Future? Past? Observe. Secrets. This is the Express. Okay, this isn't like too far back because this is like the parlor car. This is post Penacony. Or the party car. Where? Here. It's the voice again. Let's follow it. It's also Himiko and Dan Hung. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Blank. I'm very excited that you're not hurt. I'm gonna show what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people that makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. It's really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we have a beef offal stew for once? That was like a Bellabog thing, right? I vaguely remember beef waffle stew from Bellabog. Why, you don't like the taste of home? Just like the game of Taste of Offal. Oh, it was a Xianzhou one. Oh, what's going on? They're really my memories. I have no recollection of the conversation at all. Himiko and Dan Hung's tone also seemed different. What exactly is going on? Memory forgotten. Chaotic. Oh! That's what Kafka and Blade were then. Okay, so this is going into like the memory of like hers with the Stellaron hunters. Ooh, I was not expecting this. I like this. So Kafka saying all that to Blade. Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories? Discrepancies? Correct. Truth. Yeah, I mean, Kafka straight up told... Actually, who was it that told us? Was it Kafka? Depths hidden, forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Oh yeah, because they were, like, Himiko was talking about, like, the script the entire time, too. There should have been, like, the tell. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Blank's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam, indeed. But because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Bladey.
Three of a kind.
Oh, no one's voice except for Blade. Okay. I thought that was just one of those moments.
Two pair.
So is that a Xianzhou thing?
Ace.
Because Don Hung said the same thing during Bellabog. Oh, yeah, it is a Xianzhou thing. Ah, Enrico Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Or maybe not a Xianzhou thing, it's just a, the Cloud Quintet thing, maybe. The first thing that expresses felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Yeah, when Himiko, well, when quote-unquote Himiko said script, I should have figured that out instantly. Now, I think Himiko has mentioned the script before, and just in the questioning. Could be wrong, though. Memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real I can't dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Blank, can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories between the cool, frost, and freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up at you. Her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face-to-face quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Hi, join you guys.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
So it's Silverwolf after stealth time.
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
She's such a little shit. Silverwolf. Talk to Kafka last. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore,
Blade? Kafka turns to you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? Why'd I forget about you? I'm sure she manipulated that. Why'd I forget about you? Forget. Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think. Kafka? Memories. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness. Sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Onyx? Memories flowing in reverse. Pounding. Outside the window. Remember, look outside the window. Skyfather. Oh, there's a remembrance, the Aeon. Hooli? Was Fuli the name? Did I unlock a new path just like that? What has happened? You are? I am. Who? Gaze. Watching. Outside. Cold. You. Warm. Me like warmth. Can you explain? Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion. Same. Answer. Unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, ma'am. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. It has to be the Stellaron. Who is Mother? Mother, who? Don't remember. Damn. Is your name Mem?
Mem.
Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem, address for now. Travel like with you together. Memory collected together, complete. Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it? Adore. Titan? Need memories. Help. I can. They come with me. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? Yes, they are. Were. Bad people. Troublesome. Help needed. Together. Friend?
Me?
Oh, this is the Remembrance MC
You're
tutorial.
finally here, pal.
You wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on this cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as a backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Would you actually get the...
Why do I have to be the standby
Ooh, the
support
Stellaron Hunter team.
again? So boring.
Minus Silverwolf. Yeah, to summon. Need help? Like,
Path success.
oh, that's what Silver Wolf's doing.
Condition recover.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set.
You all know how Blade works. So he does true damage? Yeah.
You're unworthy.
Okay,
That breathing
speed that up a little
sensation.
bit.
Remember it.
You impede me.
Like fire until everything burns to
The Firefly wouldn't be doing too great. She doesn't have her, the Super Break team.
This is more than a fight to live!
It still does it like a little bit.
Paradise may be unsavor it for me.
Okay, a little bit healing.
Send you.
Firefly Type 4 is set to the seas of flame!
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I had 5 points.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
It's kind of funny, despite how they're like a team in lore. There's like not a lot of synergy at all. Okay, Mem's health still doing good.
A blade knows no mercy.
Slam.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is a pretty cool set piece. Does he have any dot? Yeah, he has Kafka's. Ah, Mem is so precious. Mighty companions. Celeron hunters disappeared. Temporarily. Memories remain, always. Kafka. Farewell, time. There is. Companions' regrets. Don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? I guess we were closer to Firefly. Very little time left to stay in this memory. You want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Firefly. Bid Firefly goodbye. Oh, it's you. We've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. I can't remember anything. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. I've forgotten everything. I don't understand what you're saying. That's so. Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did reunite. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think, I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. And that did happen. I'll also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now, I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people no longer accomplices. Just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury I can ever imagine. Time for me to leave, Firefly. That's it. That look on your face is the blank that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. Hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Ooh, remembrance. Confirm. I do not know what relics she would need. That's the trial stuff. Oh, okay, there's rewards. Of course we're doing that real quick. Yeah, summon Mem, action advance, ally, dealing true damage, technique can stop time. Oh, but it's not a following thing, okay. Serval, Pella, and Lynx. Time stop. Yeah.
Enemy targets detected.
Get Mem up there.
Ready for another?
Songs for you. Turn it up. You can fight it.
Get all those going.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay, and I get it. Oh yeah, the true damage is quite nice. Alright, Mem's got full health. Does it increase like the energy? Or no, it's just the HP, I'm pretty sure. And then we slam. So I wonder what relics would Remembrance MC use.
Ready for another?
Songs for you. Keep up.
Because she really does ult
You can fight it.
fairly often.
Rock with it.
And Remembrance MC with the Herda is going to be pretty fun.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Look at the true damage.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, who is she going to use? Because I don't think I have any... I guess I do have some. Have a 3-star. Memorstrite turn stars where 1 second commemoration. Each stack up to 4 times. When it disappears, removes commemoration. I'll probably just like throw that on there for now. Summons Memorstrite first time, recovers 1 skill point, regenerates 12 energy for this unit. We'll throw this there for now. Like 12, 24, 36, 48% damage. Each time the turn starts. And it disappears, and then it removes when Memorstrite disappears. That does not seem horrible. Okay, Remembrance MC. So Victory in a Blink is a good one to have first. So I guess with this, we could just go like a messenger. It looks like a 2 messenger, like just to crank out speed. 2 messenger, 2 of these. Sunday. Let's see if we can find any good speed pieces. 7. +2 in speed. +1. Let's go with that for now. Screw it, we'll upgrade it. Try to find some speed stats. Because I don't... Does she scale with anything, or is it just straight up just speed? Speed, crit damage, effect res. If, with broken keel. Crit damage, speed. And we need speed boots for so we have 2 of those, and we just need speed boots. For Sunday's thing. Which I can get any other time. I saw a speed crit damage. That's crit rate. Any effect res? Okay, that has effect res. We'll just go with that for now. And I only need like 30% for broken keel. So we got the speed increase. Okay, so it's 161. That's without planers. I'm gonna read her kit real quick. Details about Mem. Ability. So you know about that. Initial speed.
Nice.
Okay, that doesn't really matter. Of Mem's attack. But I guess this would be purely supportive. I don't know about the true damage. So AoE, ice damage, Mem's attack. So purely for... Okay, here we go. Advances the action of one designated ally, 100%. Grants them Mem support, lasting for 3 turns. Every 1 instance of damage dealt. 18% of original damage. Okay. So it doesn't really scale off of anything. I see. We are already level 80. Okay, what should we run? What's our effect res? Oh, it is only 11. Let's see, what planar should we use? Yeah, probably just go with the keel. Even like Lushaka. Let's see what we have. Forge, Duran, Izumo. We do have a lot of keel. What? There, hit. Okay. Stop. So we just want to effect res. Okay, hopefully we can go into effect res. Actually, we want ice damage, don't we? Just for like that little wee bit of damage. Yeah, ice damage, HP, defense. Ice damage, okay. Effect res? EHR. Okay, 1 point effect res. One more? You know what? I might risk it for the biscuit. I might re-roll this one. We have one. Screw it. Oh, come on! This one I'm just going to be spending those every time just because. I'll just keep the 8 points. Every other time I would have loved that. We'll look up that for now. ERR. I know I could just sort it, but I think it's our only energy regen. Like I think they have. What's Gallagher's use? And this is a break effect. Yeah, I'll just throw this for now. We can replace it anyway. I don't think she's gonna meet the effect res on that. Completely forgot to equip it. Like, where does that put her effect res? We are literally 0.6 away. Now, is it like a speed and effect res? Wait, how much speed did we have? 161. That one actually turned out pretty well. If there was like a speed effect res, that would be nice. What's my sparkle speed at? $164. Oh, hold on, I'll talk to you later. I want to try out the herded team. Where is she? Is Remembrance? It is. I do have to level this up. For now. Just to get the stats up there. We're gonna need to start farming those. I do not have her traces up either. It is really cool how they have that set up. We'll mess around with it though. I do like having her as like a battery. Where is she? We're blind? Ah. Let's throw Himiko there. Or should we have like a big herda, little herda for fun? Where's the little one? There you are.
Madame Herda is a peerless gem. Madame Herda is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herda is
Okay, Herda. Chill the hell out. We'll mess around with that for now. What happened? I got my phone. How long did I pass out for? Pass out? What are you talking about? You were standing there motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. Hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fooly gazed at me. Fooly, just now.
Fooly? What's that?
Remember the aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Okema? Fooly is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean...
Yeah, the third time it's happened. Mem says that they can help us.
Me, mem.
Titan, past,
Me.
foggy.
Mem.
Collect,
Mem.
past, reappear.
Me.
We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. Just follow them. We don't have any... Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation of Fooly, or have some connections to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe they can wield power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, Trivia Rise per your summons and brings you back to Okama.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
Pet, Mem isn't.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
On it. Leaves me and Mem.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Trivia opens up the Sentry Gate once more, rushing to the rescue of Castrum Kremnos.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem.
Tracking found.
Me?
Past. Retrieve. I just believe in Mem's sense of smell. Are you actually a dog?
Mem.
and believe. Follow friends. Ah, new LC. I think that was the one we were supposed to be putting on still. What do you do? We're gonna get crushed. Maybe I guess it's only level 2 there. Increases the crit damage by 12% when the wearer's member shirt uses an ability on an ally target. Increases the damage dealt by all ally targets by 8%. Okay, yeah, we'll use that one. That does look really cool. I was like, with that Finite and Mighty there, it just looks so random. We'll just do this as a start. Oh my god. I need to scrap all those. Salvage. Was that only the 3s? Okay, we're good. Ah, nice and clean. I do not have the mats for that quite yet. Don't kill me. Alright. Oh, I kind of want to see how this works while we're here.
This is pure genius in action.
So it is just like the immediate area. Still, not too bad. I like having it in the exact places.
Me! Mammy ma'am. Ma'am. Me ma'am.
Collect memories.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual.
So there's a ritual
Please
to give him
grant
immortality.
us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life
and enshrine your everlasting glory.
So you're saying the sword is the key.
Me, mem.
Ah,
Memmy,
there,
mem,
done.
mem.
Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Oh, does it say there like indefinitely? Because it's not too bad. Is there memory in this thing? Oh. Borrow you.
Mem.
Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well. To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Okama.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
They don't have any ledgers?
Mem. Me. Me, mem. Me.
We'll just get into its memories. Fragments of recollection or memoria residues in the world of Amphoreus. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within. Ah.
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
I feel like that's something you would remember.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word.
And then
Grand
here they are
Craftsman.
attacking us.
Me. Me.
Memory collected.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Memmy, mem. Mem. Memmy, mem.
Now where is this next one? It's the bathhouse, no. Leonis?
Me. Mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy.
Is that... Damionis?
Damionis.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Almost got us killed.
He
Or her
certainly
copyright.
has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
do some memory magic.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't.
Yeah.
Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
And when you almost got us killed. Yeah.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
There's a photo. An unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
So when I look back in the day.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete.
The festival.
Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
Now, is that when they sealed the god and the sword?
Oh, sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem me mem! Me mem mem! Mem me! Mem! Mem!
Kremnos, go help friend. Is that everything?
What did they say, miss?
All memories have been collected. Then head to Castrum
Is
Kremnos.
everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Lady Aglaia, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos this pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Think you also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May carefully light our eyes. This is where we saw that cutscene.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Like it had like the Trailblazer, Casterus. I forgot who the other two were. Are you scared of Lady Aglaia?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem! Mem! Mem mem!
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
Oh, except Fuli.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Candace nears and departs.
Aggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
Jesus.
It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I don't want to pull for her just because of that line.
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
Kind of reminds me of the situation in the prison. How they got all like the wolf machines down there.
That would alarm
The
Arkham
Borison.
citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Oh, we're Aglaya. Wait, they could let us actually play as her. Oh, we can. Huh? I wonder why they didn't let us do that. Okay, hold on a second. What's a good Aglaya team? Oh, actually, hold on a second. Bing. If I had a Fushwin, or not Fushwin, if I had a Linksha leveled up, I'd throw her there. Sunday. I'll throw like a Rod Megan there or something. I feel like that's when I would have Robin. I don't know if we'll get to fight, but oh, look at her. Oh, that sword's so cool. I do really like her look.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Cool, I hope this gives us the time to fight. This way. If she wasn't lightning, I probably would have definitely wanted to pull. I do really like this map, though. Why have I not picked that one up yet? We'll go to that far one. How often is that stuff fall?
Something wrong?
Who goes there?
He's one of them.
Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
Oh, I thought he was like a plant.
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
Or I should just throw Herta in here, too.
Filth. Show yourself.
Hundreds of billion golden threads reach to the corrupted void, attracting
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Oh, let's see what she's all about.
Honesty would do us good.
Summon.
Catadons.
So then that just restores health.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We're gonna have them go again.
Here I said.
Together as one.
Yeah, she is quite good when it comes to SP. So all the SP can come from Sunday.
Direct is always preferable.
There's more to life.
So there's gonna be more battles.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
I'm gonna throw Herta on this team too. Just for shits and gigs.
Good day, child. Child?
Get beside you out, he's unresponsive. A child who can't hear. Touch on the shoulder. Not your arms. Extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. Golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now the hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You attract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Good thing she's deaf. Hundreds of zillion golden threads reach the decrepit void, extracting the
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
I really do like the look of the enemies. I was hoping we could get more, have more waves.
Mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I forget what her ult does.
Catadons? Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
Oh, just like a bigger boost.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call. Moment of doubt, farewell.
And they go again.
All lies shall be revealed.
Together as one. Expand your thinking.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
That's a creepy looking thing to have.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
I want to know some Aglaya backstory.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
And then there was one.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Hundreds of zillion golden threads, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's a new one.
Bartolos?
It's Lady
The Spirit Thief.
What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get everybody to Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Who's Cypher? Have we met a Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies.
Oh, she's a cat? That was in the little preview.
On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. You see her? Let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, that's just a tease for a future character.
Understood, Lady Aglaya.
I do.
If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Yeah, I vaguely recall seeing her. I think she was like running through the streets of like Okuma.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Is that a new thing? How'd I do that?
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain, and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oryx's power. When you're a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Oryx's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Click and hold the prayer, rewind before they escape. However, Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly. Okay. On the special zone, you need to release the button and the praying. And then press and hold when they are unprepared. So release in there. So okay, hold green, release everywhere else. Okay, try it out. So hold. Oh, I release in the green? Oh, I guess I release in the green. Huh? Because if I release now, nothing will happen. Oh, release and hold. Okay.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
You even eat?
Oh,
It kind of reminds me of
thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
What's that the train from Nier?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed.
So is there gonna be Cypher summoned? Is Cypher?
I should go
remember?
find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Oh, that's such a cool threat.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the holy city to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second. In Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
I want to see what they have planned.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
Hey, I do see a little bit of a veil.
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
I swear there's always like a council that's always going to be against you.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Nothing that she can't handle.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
I think that was like a metaphorical thing at first. I didn't realize that she was actually referring to Kindness.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Is that one gonna poof?
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed.
Oh, it's gonna be tired.
Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
I love how they just always have prophecies and stuff. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick once this dialogue ends. See if you rush into the cache from Kremnos and arrive at the arena. Oh, perfect. Well, we'll see if any of them talk. No, ma'am? No. Okay. Look at the Herta. I'll be RB. Freaks out if I leave that cover. Oh, that's the exit and the butterfly thing. Okay. Actually, let's
Take a look.
grab one of these.
This is pure genius.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem!
Oh, we want to go that way.
Mem! Mem! Mem!
Memory. Send. Strong. Ah, we're back here, eh? Does that count as a kill for us? It does. You know what? Let's go from here. Let's just go straight through there. Let's avoid everyone for now. Oh, that's where I want to go.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Oh, yeah. I said I was going to stop. Oh. Oh, do we get to see a cutscene from here?
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I'll see a cutscene of that. I'm gonna go and help them. Nice to know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me, Mem? Me, Mem! Mem, Mem!
Okay, here you go. Create the pass.
Mem, me, Mem! Mem, Mem! Mem, 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 Mem!
Give me the fragments. Here you go.
Mem, Mem, Mem! Mem, Mem! Me, Mem!
Memory up here.
Mem! Me, Mem! Me, Mem!
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Oh my god, if we get to play... If they throw like Amphoreus on the team... I would be so happy. I go Remembrance MC, Amphoreus, Sunday, and a Preservation.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
What do we get this inside?
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
We can just ask around. Oh yeah, would that work, or would we... Nah. It's just like a memory. We're not going into the past. We can ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing.
We're definitely gonna be getting into a fight.
Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet. Hello?
I think they said we're just gonna listen. See how to
What
hear
is
him.
it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
A cranky
War
guy.
has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Or if we're gonna see like a little mighty. Oh.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan.
I'm digging the voice acting in this.
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
Like, it just doesn't fit the NPCs at all. Like, they just look like typical NPCs, but man, the voices for them are great.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh. The Kinslayer. He's a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Also got the music for this place has been sick.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Okay,
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
I'm rich. They're all bloody.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Carefully takes the weapon in her hand, examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Was it gonna be like a purge? Oh, what's wrong with the weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood.
They see. It looks
He
like.
made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Well, yeah, what is this thing? Oh.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the action hour in the month of blank, day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titans' 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all kinds of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Europon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Battle.
Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
You have a plan in mind.
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
I want to see casters in action, damn it.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Sounds pretty brutal. Is it really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
How are we gonna carry this guy?
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
We'll be his teammates.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome. So adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Krumnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are high.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin.
See how the unbuilt herder
Give
does.
me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
I'm ready. Hopefully there's a lot of Ice Week.
May I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
So are we able to go back here? Oh, okay. So they have like a dawn and overnight. Oh, this is really cool. Holy shit, how many chests are there? 39, another 31. 28, 22. God damn! 2.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. That's a thoughtful approach. These battle-hardened warriors also have a taste for puzzles.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us.
I mean, death is part of the plan, but not for us.
Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Yeah, I was expecting a brawl. Yeah, pressure plate. Okay, so I take it we're gonna put that there, put that there, and then get rid of you.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
1 down.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Is she? Oh, damn it. She blowing our cover? Well, I guess Amphoreus already existed at this point. We'll get rid of you. Oh, there are a lot of them.
I hit the mark.
Mem, no. Oh, Mem's dead already.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I guess Mem didn't have the shield.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't have time for games.
Oh, we got rid of all the Ice Week ones.
Open sesame.
So we'll do that.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Do that. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I want to mess around with that.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Actually, I kind of want to try. I was gonna try like the Acheron with that move. I'm gonna level everyone first before I even try that team. Go with the OG. That's from that side. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wrong one.
Little more heat. I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Out farewell. This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
And then, yeah, or whatever, you win.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The Titan's creations.
Blood debt.
When did they become so weak? Onyx.
Huh? What'd that do?
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
It's probably for like a treasure kind of thing. Alright, let's just have a look around at everything.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
I guess it wants to go up there. Oh my god, the music here is so good. Okay, what does it have to, what does it say about the spear thing? Rewinding, replay its path, following capture the routine rewards. Oh, okay. Ah.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Now what does that knock out? Oh, it can rotate it. Okay. And that gets rid of that. Beautiful. And all those I'll collect later. And that should send that down there. So much for a blood-bathed battlefront.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Onward. Is that for the spear thing? I use the prayer. Defeat 3 troops. I don't know which ones those were.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them.
Any hands? Yep.
Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
I was kind of hoping this area would be more fighting oriented, because this doesn't really fit the theme. Charge up, sprint in a straight line. Destructive power. Punch ability, enter the aiming state. Okay. And yellow things are destructible. Kinda cool, actually. 3 coins of Whimsy. Activated for the first time. The Trial of Whimsy will open for you. Control the hand. Collect coins generated nearby. After collecting, okay. Are there more? Okay, so that's one thing we can move. Let's keep on punching all of these bad boys.
Crumble to dust. Darkness, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Okay, where can we place this up here? Should be everything. That's just for the chest, which I don't really care about right now. Let me punch you.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
Who the hell is this guy?
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Which I assume is the king?
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Yeah, we all know Castor has a pass with Thanatos.
Stream 4.
These are much tougher than they've seen. How they might have fine weapon. It's a real beauty.
Who the hell is that? I should let us use multiple.
With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it secondhand.
Oh, is that the guy just looting the weapons and reselling them?
Stream 4.
Another one? Oh. I'm already trying to fight.
Please keep it together, miss.
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
The guy reselling stuff.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Look at a different Titan.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind him to approach.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Yeah, just a little looter.
Now.
Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see, I...
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, It is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Naius.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
I think Casterus just knows she's that fucking strong.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two
Braziers.
braziers to unlock the way forward.
All right.
Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Yeah, this place definitely should have been more fighting oriented. I see a lot of traces of the other things. Kill you.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
One more to go.
Okay, one done. Is this relevant to our thing, or is this just a regular puzzle? So you want the diamonds lit up. No, that'll just open that one. Maybe that should be put last. Ah, if only. Actually, that wouldn't have worked anyway. I have to think about this one. Because you have those 3 squares. You could have them overlap like that. Yeah, but then we need to cover... the entire thing here. I don't think I need to solve this one. We need to get that one down first. We'll do that next time. I do not have the brain capacity for this. And that performs the miracle. Okay, looks like there's the only miracles we can have. Oh, but we do want this in daytime, so that does have to go there. So I'll keep that there. Which is for a completely different thing. I see. Let's go from here. I'm gonna find a way up to that area. But I'm wondering if there's like another one of those things.
Stream 4.
And just some enemies. Okay, that just opened that up. No, we don't need the miracle. Okay, that we... hold on. Maybe we'll do that one last. Okay, so we do want that for now. And that gets rid of that. Have to clear that thing first, and then we should be good.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, I can do that. Clear that. I'm gonna go down. We pop that.
That should have done it, right?
Not quite.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
We need to do that one, then go back to here. Oh. Get you all lit up. Switch it up. There should be the second one. Boom. Hello.
Stream forth gleam of old blades.
Man, the 15...
Are there others who made it this far?
15 of those a day we can make.
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
It's quite nice. It's all coming in handy here. Before we take this walk, I could use the bathroom real quick. A BRB. Yeah. Can't wait for us to get a new pet.
Step forth.
Oh, is this the same one we saw with Mighty?
Could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
I'm surprised the cutscene didn't just pop right there.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
Definitely talking about Stell.
The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Okay, that's talking about Mighty, I think. Mighty.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias, the calling you're hearing
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Onward then.
such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
We'll hit the battle then.
I smell fear. You're scared.
I'm excited.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Scream forth, gleam of old blades.
The slaughter continues.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Yeah, I heard about the Switch 2. I heard it got leaked at first, and then they just decided to put out the video. I didn't watch the thing, but I saw how it looks. Looks pretty cool, actually. I'll just have to see how the hardware, battery, and all that are, because I know the Switch is notorious for their controllers, or the... I guess it would still be counted as the controllers, but the sticks in particular being absolute ass.
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
I've been seeing people talk about that. Was there talks with like Hoyo games on the Switch too?
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nigador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Reminds me of Destiny in a sense. How like the Hive were manipulated to like following their path.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan.
Well, I guess it's the opposite, trying to calm it.
Nigador has indeed lost their will.
I don't even have like a Switch one. I would totally love a Switch. I would play the shit out of just some like Mario Kart or Smash.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Blood?
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Little beetles can talk. It's kind of cute.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
That thing looks sick.
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Other areas insane. What did that one say? Stealing Titan soul, no easy. Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
Stealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this? And Nigador's at their mercy.
Cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nigador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador himself.
I like how they're building up Nigador. You know, it's probably just going to end up looking like that first monster the entire time. Hopefully it looks a little bit different.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Now, part of me hopes we get to see it's like its form before.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Well, they did say it was a copy anyway, but a little like shitty version. Acheron will also ferry those to their deaths.
Lost souls. Tell us.
You need a break.
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Say it wasn't Nigador's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
Lord Anias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Fully. Cover's blown. We're not gonna silence him for good.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Man, Nias deserves a more unique model.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Nias is a homie. That's where these areas are absolutely nuts. And that one has the spear. And we have to follow. Okay, what to do?
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
We'll unlock you. Is there a hand of Zagreus? I forgot, do we use this thing? No. One wish. Which wander through the years, you can light the sky. Oh, I guess there was a way through here. Oh, there was a way. Whoopsie. I need a piggy. Meow. There's a way here. It doesn't go anywhere. So I take it way behind this thing. Yeah, that was our way down. Or I can go from here and then to the left. Okay. Oh, this is what we needed to do. Okay. So we'll have that there. There, there, there. That was one of the easier ones. This one just collect 15 treasures. I'll get to that eventually after I finish the story. Oh, I can actually ride the... Okay. I'm not on a time constraint for that, aren't I? Okay, we got 40 days to do it. It's not bad.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
That's a good measure. I think, yeah, that's a purple one there. Shortcut get.
Oh, restless soul.
Take a break.
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment.
Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death.
Thing is so goddamn loud.
The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I was something.
Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior.
Furie Praetor.
Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Well, kind of like a El Capitan situation.
Refusing the toast? More seasoned.
Perfect.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Heard the call.
So is that thing actually like 8-0?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Serenity is before me.
This mortal.
Watch over
There we
me
go.
and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Acheron disagrees.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so
The
sure?
answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
And that is our key.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
hope we can't actually do anything here since it's just like a memory, or is this just like a trial run? But when we actually go to the present, I guess like would be like the future relative to here. When we actually go to that time, that's when we would do the statues. But I guess it's kind of practice for then. And tap into the power of time again. Oh, ready to travel through time, Gladiator.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
I like how that effect still happens in there.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
It's been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
I was wondering if I could interact with that from here. Okay, I have Hand of Zagreus.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From Time Dimension. Very close to ours. My companion's fighting against Nigador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nigador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Is it the one that's fighting? Start with that
Agreed.
first.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay, so this is actually like the present time if Mighty's fighting. Nigador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoans and is sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues, hands into the base to release 1 fragment. Use the Hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device, place it at the foot of the statue. I use Orynyx's power to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to the complete state. And activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light to the miracle orbs. After all statues have been activated, you can break the shackles on Nigador's divinity and advance the story. Okay, we need a hand. Okay, that's the time. So this first one, I'm wondering
Stream 4.
if we can just do this manually.
I hear it. A part of Nigador's divinity is sealed within this.
Okay, this is probably where we need oh. One down.
The god King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the
there's the hand.
black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nigador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
That's 1. 2. Okay, here's the hand.
The voices are starting to pour in. That's another fragment of Nigador's divinity.
I wanted to listen to Nias. Huh? Something's missing. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I guess it does need one of those things. I did not think that was one of the bases that we're missing. Dun, 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 dun. A bit lower. Oh. Okay, now I have to see if we can punch. Oh my god, we can. Oh, that's great.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay, that's 2 down. That's just for that chest. I don't really care right now. I'll grab you later. We need that hand, though. Go to the other side. Wrong button. We need you. I'm stuck. Go. Yeah. Okay, so that one looks like we can just straight up do it.
I am
But
listening.
I need to shine like the
Go
other.
on. Tell me your tale.
I need to shine that to its head or something. Oh, and okay, that's where the arm is for that. That should be it. Got the base there, good.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin.
The fight against the calamity of unknown origin. The Stellaron.
No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
I know that's like the whole point of like what we're doing, but kind of hope it changes up some areas, or it's not just like a Stellaron disaster.
Tenacity, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Assuming this is a Stellaron disaster, but it's most likely the case. Before I do that, I want to punch the coin. And then we'll have to put that back anyway. There you are. Dang it. Lower. Wait, are there 5 in this area? I should grab that later. Ah, I'll find a guide. Okay, so we need to mess with that anyway. I'm gonna do collectible stuff in my own time. Oh, that's the entire thing. All right, sick. Now, For how to get there. Because there's no hand. Oh, wait, they said, can we do it? They said we could do it with like with the hand, right? I'm pretty sure we can. Like 99% sure that was one of the things in the thing here. No? The self-consistency principle. Okay, so I guess we have to change times then. Oh, there's a beetle there. Okay, so what we'll do is head back here. Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind. We can't do that. Yeah, I could have sworn we could have used the hand for that. Because if I would be able to go down there if there were like the little glimmers. Oh, never mind.
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Oh, I guess this doesn't have a base. We need another one. Where are the bases? I punch. I punch. Bah. Oh, the base is right here. Castrus, you need any help? He tries to run away. Cute. Any more? I'm tempted. What would happen if we punched ourselves? Oh, we get an achievement. That's funny. Okay. Then we swap that. And then since that was completed, we shine this over here. Shoot. We need to go back to the daytime. Bring it down, and then go back. There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Dude, whoever voiced Nias, I hope he's in more things. Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost.
It was a sword, right?
I believe I know where it is.
Time for a decisive battle with
Lord
Nikador.
Naius, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
The golden blood. No, that's like the Chrysos air lore. Or all these versions of you from the past.
All of these. They're...
I thought they were just like just the typical NPC gladiator model.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Naius, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can you do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
Ooh, Emanator versus Titan.
What about you, Lord Naius?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
Dude, Naius is a bro. I like Naius' character.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naius.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Yeah, except for your blade.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Do as you wish.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Was that like the insta corruption? Dan Heng. Oh. We're seeing the memories. What a sick transition.
That's me. Grant me an end. Infinity warrior!
Oh, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
That does look pretty dope, though.
Toast. Yet you still want to
You can do that real quick.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meeting? Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
Is it Ice Lightning Quantum?
Or maybe I'll take it all. I weep for the departed.
Does he have a summon as well?
It too shall fall.
Reducing the HP of Conquer or be conquered restores the corresponding character smashing. Okay, so this is similar to what's it called? The beam thing. Sleepy, I think that's what it was called in there.
Farewell. Still waters of oblivion.
That's actually a kind of cool mechanic. I like that. All right, shields are still good. So this is great for Aventurine as a shielder.
Another journey is mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your
Now,
I weep for the departed.
fighting this in any other thing will probably be a doozy.
Curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Yeah, so Aventurine's still good at this.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meeting?
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Farewell. Still water.
We should be able to break everything here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on, victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Sorry, Final VA sounds so familiar. Dude, the visuals just get better and better every time. Who struck the final blow?
No longer must one wield a sword.
I wonder if it's gonna go. Is the core flame gonna go to?
The world shall no longer know strife.
Is it gonna go to Mighty or Finon? I feel like Mighty deserves it for holding him on his own like that.
It's finally over.
Oh, that's the core flame.
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Just the part of reason. They're protecting the world for something. There's something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
You just said something from beyond the stars.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
I guess if it wasn't for Finon, he did do a lot of like the back end work, and did help in this part of the battle. And because of him, we got saved. Though I guess Aglaya wouldn't have killed her anyway. You're right, Finon.
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Oh, does that mean like Finon becomes a demigod now? What's up, man?
Mem?
You found return together? Mm-hmm. Aren't you coming with us, Caceres? I always remember Nias.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Hold on, me too. I want to stay. Caceres picks up a piece of Nikador's fragments, or I guess Nias's.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you.
You know what Caceres is all about? Like what she...
Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Ah, Thanatos has her dragon. Titan's fragmented voice.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
That'll probably be like the 5.2 or 5.3 story. Because I remember we saw a lot of that in like the previews.
I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers.
Damn, then her and Acheron should definitely get together and be like, yeah, so how do you deal with that? It's like, yeah, I'd ferry people to the, like, Acheron does like her own thing. Yeah, I just sent people to a black hole.
Farewell, Titan.
So in Greek mythology,
Aggie, they're back!
it's Castor and Pollux. They're twin half-brothers in Greek and Roman mythology, known together as a Dioscuri and Dioscoroi. Mother was Leda, blah, blah, blah. I think that's what they're basing Castorus and Pollux off of. The other half-twins. Or, like, yeah, twin half-brothers. So that'd be like her sister.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan.
There will be more.
It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikedor's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikedor. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful, as if nothing even happened. We're protected by 2 demigods after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Fine, buddy. We've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
You done hung, watch Finan leave the bath. How did he pick up on that? He seems troubled. Yep. Guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. About time we consider... We have a lot to think about, too. About time we consider... Yeah, we have a lot to think about, too. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. My login streak. Yeah, still the gotcha gamer. It's pity we can't send March a message, so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finan's Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems for the first of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber and rest and gather ourselves.
What are you folks?
Just like the 10 items. To our bath. The Hall of Respite. Now a little memory thing here. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Are sleepy? Actually, your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then if you're tired. Snoozy snooze, but isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Huh. Why is it? How is Mem talking in, like, longer sentences? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I could embarrass you if you're staring at me like that. There. Knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem... fine. Look, I can even flap them. No, you can say more than a single word now. Or more than single words now. You can speak in full sentences. Oh, you're right. You're speaking full sentences now. It feels amazing to be able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Make sure your words enunciated. It gives you more personality. You know, I saying things I don't understand. Never mind, since I'm in the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't... It's not as bad. Who are you really? I remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. A gut feeling, though, as long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded something really, really good. Oh, maybe it will have, like, it's a... Maybe Mem will have a human form with that other person. We'll see. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. I'm the protagonist here. We're an ensemble cast. I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, okay? I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur is toasty warm. I'm gonna fall asleep, Benny. I'll take a break too. And she's out. Consciousness sinks into dreams. And at the edge of the dream scrape, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. I can hold to light up the starry sky. Is this our way of unlocking, Have we learned about Cassian Kronos' past? Now drop that into the strand of Nameless's recollection. Oop. This vicious comes into view. Oop. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. I am bathed in blood. Soldiers, yeah, Kremnos. Crown champion.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
The man blocks my way. His name is Midamos, Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Cast off a cliff by his father. Oh, it's like 300.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
The cool lore. It's called the Wild Tales because Cassian Kronos is long vanished. Their god descended into madness. The city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that the final battle of Cassian Kronos... God damn it. I can read that on my own time. Just how to break out among the people. Because I am not clicking. Might as well hear of yore. Now a traitor to Kremnos. That's his saga. The visuals are so cool. Damn, there's gonna be a lot, huh? Oh, it's getting so serious. What's with the book? No clue, deep sleep. Next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean that our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. So we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Would this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. I get it. It's a bedtime story. You and me got a hunch that this beautiful star we saw as a treasure that brings stories. Our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. Let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. You can read them to me. Oh, I need to launch Star or Zenless real quick. It's Remembrance Eidolon. Yep. Five Flame Chaser pads. So we got Mighty, or I guess Phynon, but they're still Mighty, Casterus. So Mighty, Casterus, and then two more. And we saw those people in that other thing.
You should take this opportunity to rest,
In, like, the previews.
Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
How far into the past?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Absolutely not.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
Hold on, spending some energy into Endless real quick. Luckily, this only takes like no time actually. 15 seconds for a longer run. We're gonna spend 60. Crit rate, no. No. Keep you. Definitely keep you. Keep you.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Trevi can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta. Outside Amphoreus on a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Oh, this is like the lady with like the camera as a head.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up
For our grand appearance, Madame Herta. So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever. But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here. Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I? Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram? Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station.
I remember
I had to
when
switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that cost?
Yeah, I remember when it went like completely dark for a second.
How much? How much? I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead. Oh, you don't know either. I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me. You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now? What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course. Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead. Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else? All right, all right. I
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Okay, we'll spend some of the dailies real quick. Or we do this next time. Go through Herta's storyline, and then we do a bunch of all the extra stuff. Oh, what do I need to do? You are at... Okay, it's a different Herta. You're at 80. Crit rate of allied targets when mem support by 10%. When they have mem support, effective mem support also applies to the target's memo sprite memo master. What are your things? You take action, Trailblazer regenerates 8 energy. Trigger max 1 time per turn. Allied target with a 0 max energy actively uses an ability. Mem can charge. Mem also gains 3% charge. Oh! Wait, who's ultimate? Okay, I guess like the Trailblazers. Oh, okay, there's our Herta. So she's at 80. I can get traces later. I want to start working on Lingsha. What's her break effect at? I need to get that a lot higher. So these, we'll just farm. Actually, so I'll probably do that on my own time. And then tomorrow... Actually, while I do these, let's finally watch the... Is it Enderall? No, not Enderall. What the fuck was that game called?
You're fusing the toast? More season.
Enfield, that's what it is.
Since you're already here,
I still have the link. Hold on.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What the heck is it?
A little more heat.
Farewell. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Is this it? Ah, here it is.
Shall fall. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Okay, we'll just skim through this while this gets farmed. I should window capture. Probably make it easier. There we go. Should probably show it. All right. So let's see what this is about. All right, so first things first, what do we see here? We see like 2 rows of abilities. You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a hold 2, 3, 4. You have an R. 4 characters. This one could be like the MC. A panda. That one kind of looks like Caesar. World looks pretty. I like the effects. Little boat travel. Water physics looks pretty good in this. There's the party. I like the character aesthetic. Bamboo forest looks pretty cool. So I assume 60 is the max level for this. Okay, I like the modern mix of this. How many? 30 seconds. Oh my god, people go invisible. The Zenless Zone community, Zenless Zone Zero community is gonna throw a fit. I love the green one's horns. So the environment's cool. I like those. It's printing. Let's see some combat. It kind of looks like a tacit field. Okay, let's see. There's some exploration. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can choose to like zip line places, or I guess. Oh, neat. Now, are those like put up on the map, or do they set them up themselves? I think those are probably just like a part of the map. Some open world. So this changed up a little bit. I don't know if that's like a charge or like what the yellow, blue, and red mean. Oh, but this is a different party now. The UI is different. Before, it was like at the bottom here, but now the characters are here. F1, 2, 3, 4 is going to be a weird change. I would definitely have that at 1, 2, 3, 4. And then have those be like... probably change the skill to something else. It does look really cool. I know the beta's out right now. I've seen people are playing that. Oh, so you do set them up yourselves. Fast traversing, I do like that. Is this in UE5? I mean 25, so 5, 10. 5 more runs. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. Please let me... Oh, God, I hope flowers don't level up your characters. Please, no. God. Oh, shoot. I meant to do Echo of War at some point, too. I'll do that before the weekends. Oh, wait, what area is this? This is kind of like the hub. First coin, memory fragment. Yeah, punch and attack yourself. Like small field shot. Okay, I did that one accidentally. I want a firefly, castrum. Anyone pulls? Oh yeah, 90 something. Remember, I can only spend 80 on the other banner. Oh, it's the female MC. So I guess like when you're in a safe zone, you have like the characters on the bottom left, but when you're out in the open world, it'll be on the right. And that was kind of like the build UI. Very, well, maybe not near, but it does look pretty cool. These are the stats: weapon, body armor, or like a chest, gloves. UI does look pretty cool. Dagger. Wolfman. Panda. Oh, here's a little walk. I can go for some noodles, actually. Kind of like a nun. Dragon girl. Let's see if the UI changes one out in the overworld. What I really want to see is the combat. Mining. Oh, the whole team fights with you. I do like the visuals. Okay, they're the enemies. Oh, come on. What is this supposed to be, like a Factorio kind of thing too? This is like a player done. Either generator or pumping water. Yeah, it looks like pumping water. I'll probably have to just follow guides from people who like min-max to find like best base spots. Like a little futuristic rice patties. The hubs do look pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like it turned into like it's a little bit like Factorio in here. So I guess you would need to go to like the different biomes and have different factories. Oh, there's some combat here. Oh, never mind. Just setting like a beacon. It's like a turret. Oh, so you can like build stuff out in like the open world, so they can help you, because it did look like a little turret to help you fight enemies. Oh, okay. So you control like the MC, and then your characters follow you around, and then they pretty much like assist you in doing attacks. Hopefully the MC is that fun to play. Do you have to dodge? Well, get that bar on the bottom. Is that just like the assist? Oh, hold on, what has been using it? Because it looks like when I didn't really see anything else on the screen that happened. Because when they dodged, well, you know, it's like there when they dodged, it went down 1 bar. No, never mind. There's another little bar. Okay, that's a little dodge bar right by the character. So I'm wondering if that's just like special abilities from your teammates. Because look, it's like they're doing auto attacks. That looked like a special attack there and did go down. Okay, that's probably it. Oh, do they press... I'm trying to see if they press anything. Did they press 1? No, none of those were pressed. Now I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's where like the F1, F2, F3, F4 come from. So you have characters like working for you. It's cool to see them like have your character interact with them. I kind of wish they had that in Zenless in the video store. When you would have them like working for you. At least that's what it looks like. You can interact with them a little bit. If you're feeling kind of down. Wait, give them gifts? The ship is cool. So it's like you can go to... Oh, if you can you go to different planets and shit and then... just harvest their resources? I'm trying to see this UI. Or just that one particular... I don't know if this is the same planet and just a different area of that planet or a completely new planet. It's like a desert biome, a little bamboo biome. I'm sure there's going to be like a snow biome. And here it looks like you're using a different character. You're not using, who I assumed was the MC. Ah, there's a floor's lava kind of thing. Little desert oasis. That was kind of cool.
Fiction universe. Enfield is an upcoming real-time 3D role-playing game set in a science fiction universe. Developed by Hypergriff, the creators of the hit mobile game Arknights, Enfield takes players to the mysterious and hostile planet of Talos 2.
Okay, it's just one planet, different biome.
This spin-off introduces new characters, mechanics, and narratives while maintaining ties to the Arknights universe. Players will explore Talos 2, a dangerous and largely uncharted planet. The game emphasizes free exploration, with diverse biomes ranging from desolate wastelands to lush alien forests. Players can construct and manage outposts to support their journey, enabling resource collection and crafting while providing safe havens amidst the planet's perils. Players control a team of characters, switching between them in real time to execute combos, abilities, and strategies. Each character brings unique skills, allowing for tactical versatility.
Yeah, that part was confusing.
The game departs from Arknight's tower defense roots, focusing on action-oriented gameplay with smooth animations and intuitive controls. Enfield introduces a fresh narrative that explores humanity's efforts to colonize and survive on Talos 2. Although set in the same universe as Arknights, the game features a standalone story that does not require prior knowledge of its predecessor. The story delves into humanity's resilience, the consequences of unchecked ambition, and the mysteries of an alien world teeming with danger. The game will be released in 2025 on PC, PS5, and mobile. Now you can enjoy the
Yeah, some people
screenshots
are
and artwork
playing
without any
the
interruption.
beta right now. Oops, muted my mic. Yeah, some people are playing like the beta right now. It's kind of cool how they have all those different systems. Probably worth, definitely gonna be worth checking out. Anywho, I'm probably gonna call it there. Tomorrow we'll probably finish the storyline. We'll probably just chill and do exploration or grab all the chests, or maybe I'll like switch, do rivals, depending on how long her the storyline takes. We'll see. But I think I did everything I wanted to do today. Yeah, we're good there. I still need to do Echo. Wait, is there a... I guess they weren't added to that. Wait, 72. I definitely spent a lot. 75. 71. Huh. I just want to use boss mats for the Herta. I definitely still need more. I'll work on traces like last. Just want Linkshot to 80. What are her priorities?
The smoke rises from the fireless stove.
Oh, we get a lot of break effect from here, actually. That will actually help out. So I assume her talent is what we would want the most. Skill, talent, ultimate. In whatever order. Units attack, outgoing healing rate amount equal to 25% of break effect. Up to maximum 50-20. Okay, so there is like a little break point that we want to hit for that. And I'll deal with that later. I got all the time in the world to build. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Chin Chan Larkin. Yeah, we'll finish Herta storyline tomorrow. And then do that, the rest of the Amphoreus stuff. The ritual. And then see what happens from there. If I'm too lazy to do exploration or like wait to see a map, then I'll probably switch to like Marble Rivals or something just to chill. Alright. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and morning. Whatever time it is. I'll see you guys next time. Later.